How's it going, Zeronium? Hey, my Lantern 5.0 doesn't show up on MTG Top 8. I'm going to stop using their account, their website. You can't take this one trophy away from me. Wait, was this trophy with Lantern control? I don't actually remember. Beep boop. Boop beep. When the player draw. On the draw. I need a cheap artifact, but that's basically my entire deck, or a land. That'll do. That'll do, piggy. What is that? Punt? If only this was a Darksteel Citadel. So unlucky. I like how in your emote, Luis, your eyes are so tiny. It's just like... I mean, I know it's hard to make them big. You look Asian. You look Asian in that emote. Playing against Infect, which is not a good matchup. Most likely. Although, I mean, I'm assuming he drew my opponent drew the Gitaxian Probe this turn. Otherwise, they could have just gone for it next turn. Or they could be playing the Ascendancy deck. But we're 3-1, so we're more likely to be playing against Infect. Gitaxian Probe, Breeding Pool. This has got to be Infect, right? Alright, so I think they have a Blighted Agent, but they're waiting for next turn so that they can put a protection spell on, into play. You know what? You know what? If my opponent had a Twisted Image, they messed up. I should have played Steel Overseer first. Because if my opponent like Twisted Images this, I am totally screwed. My 5-0's on MTG Goldfish? Yeah, I should just use MTG Goldfish. Come on, MTG Top 8. Step up your game. We don't have the most aggressive start, so... yeah. So, my opponent certainly has... almost certainly has protection here. I should still probably fire it off. Luis, the only leagues you 5-0 are apparently vintage dailies. The problem is relying on a burn spell to be able to kill a creature. It's not reliable. So I should, generally speaking, I think I should try to get the pump spell out of their hand. They might be able to become immense next turn. Well, I mean, they're probably going to be able to do that regardless. Like if they go Might of Old Kroza, Mutagenic Growth, etc. The problem is I'm putting like almost no pressure on my opponent right now. But I don't know if I have another option. Because right now I can attack for a 1, 2, 3. Then drawing a land would have been nice, so I could like play a Ravager or a Steel Overseer. Yeah, this is really awkward on my mana. I mean, I can just hope that he just doesn't have a way to kill, like that he just doesn't have 10 poison next turn. But can we threaten lethal? So let's try to figure that out. So like, you know, let's say we play a Cranial Plating this turn, for example. If we play a Cranial Plating, we hit our opponent for 3, get our opponent down to 13, then we equip Cranial Plating onto whatever, one of our flyers. Assuming we don't draw a land, that's going to leave us with 5 artifacts, giving our Signal Pest +5, so it's going to be 5, plus the counter from the Steel Overseer, so that's 6. Steel Overseer activation 7, Ornithopter 8, 9, 10. So that's 10 damage. Yeah. So again, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then we can kill them with Galvanic Blast. Yeah. So basically what I'm saying is if I use Cranial Plating here, it forces my opponent to just have 10 poison, which is likely, but maybe it's become immense, maybe they don't have enough. No, yeah, the question is, do I play a Cranial Plating and go for, attempt to go for lethal next turn? Right? I don't think I'm playing a creature. Playing a creature seems wrong. It's either Cranial Plating or leave up Galvanic Blast. Because what a lot of times is going to happen is people are going to lead out with like Blossoming defenses. Yeah, but tapping out just seems so risky. Because my opponent clearly has a protection spell here. Because they could have played this Blighted Agent on turn 2. So, it's at the very minimum a Blossoming defense. Right? But if they have it next turn, right? So, like, let's say next turn they lead off with Blossoming defense. I try to blast it. Then they use Might of Old Kroza. That's 7. Have I lost regardless? I mean, it depends on how many pump spells my opponent has, right? If I fire off the Galvanic Blast now to make them use the Blossoming defenses here, Oh man, I hate playing against Affinity for this reason. It's just like, what can they have? They definitely have at least one pump spell. And it's the +2/+2, I think. +2/+2 plus Vines doesn't do it. +2/+2 plus Mutagenic Growth. No, that doesn't. +2/+2 plus Mutagenic Growth plus +4/+4 does it. Or at least it wasn't a fetch. Alright. This is Might of Crows that become events. Okay, then we were going to die no matter what. The reason why I say we were going to die no matter what is if I fired off Galvanic Blast on my turn, they would have fired off their protection spell, then still Might of Crows that become immense. And if we did it on the main phase, like Galvanic Blast still wouldn't have killed it. So this was a loss no matter what. Alright, so in this matchup, you want Grids, Dismember, Thoughtseizes, Spellskite. I'm not sure about Spell Pierce. All their spells are kind of cheap. I wonder, how much do you guys like Edge Champion in this matchup? It doesn't really block anything. Like, it blocks Glistener Elf. That's like the only thing it blocks. I feel like I might have cut too many creatures, but I feel like in this matchup you do want maximum interaction. But this is like a lot of, obviously, non-artifact cards. This is like, you know, a special case, basically. Yeah, I don't want to add another colored spell here, so I guess I won't play the Spell Pierce. On the draw, we can cut a land. On the play, I think I just want my mana. I have a lot. I have.
Yeah. Have you playtested the mirror a lot?
Do I need to playtest the mirror a lot? I have not. You know, this is not a great hand, but I think I gotta keep it's a oh, okay, I'll keep the Galvanic Blast on top. Such Vault Scourges. Thank you, Luis, for the resub. You see, this is what a normal, decent person says, by the way, Luis. You know, when I resub, you know what Luis does? Nothing. He does nothing. Says nothing. Five, 6, 7, 8. If we draw like a cheap artifact, we can actually just kill our opponent next turn. This would have been pretty good against Burn. Just anytime you get to sneak in a cranial plating hit off of Vault Scourge, feels good, man. 5, 6, 7. Oh! I messed that up. You know what I should have done? I should have played it off my Nexus and attacked with Memnite. Well, he's not going to let Memnite connect. He has an active Pendlehaven. Six, 7, so... This shouldn't change the clock. I think my opponent might have like a Nature's Claim or something, so I don't want to like... Okay, dismember. Yeah. It's fine. I wanted to be able to like equip onto Memnite to be able to block the Glistener Elf. One, two, three, 3, 4. Alright, my opponent 9. Pretty okay, that's good. I'm saving this if my opponent plays like a Blighted Agent. I mean, they almost certainly have a protection spell here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Also, this presents lethal. Screw it. They need to have like Spell Pierce plus like a way to kill me. And like, why would they have... I just don't think that they would have Spell Pierce in this matchup. Yeah. Like, I have very few cards you can Spell Pierce, you know? It's better to just have pump spells. Alright, I'm going to try this hand, just because I want to see how good the grid is. I can go like Land, Springleaf Drum, Memnite, Springleaf Drum, and then Ravager, Springleaf Drum, and then Grid. It's a little bit slow, but I don't know. I want to, I want to try this. If we draw a land, we can play a Grid on turn 2. I don't want to draw a second one. I mean, we have Inkmoth to block too, which is at least something. Don't Blighted Agent me. Woo! Alright. Yeah, I mean, so the question is, do I want to play a grid here, or do I want to just play Ravager? You know what I mean? So let me think. So if I go Drum Ravager, next turn, I have to tap 2 Memnites, my Nexus, and 2 Drums. And I will have a grid online with 1 activation. However, if I play the grid this turn, I will have 2 activations. All right. Basically, I'm just banking on the fact that my opponent won't have a way to can't kill me next turn. Because yeah, like having multiple activations of the grid seems pretty good. Let's hope he doesn't have a Nature's Claim. Yeah, this is going to be really unlikely to kill me unless they have like triple mutagenic growth Might of Old Kroza or something. Yeah. I mean, mutagenic growth means anything is possible. But we played a turn 2 grid. Let's hope that that's good enough, because that's one of the main reasons why I have 2 in my sideboard. And if it's not good here, then I'm probably just going to play 1. It's also good in the mirror, but I have very rarely boarded this card in. That's a good sign. That is a good sign. This getting dismembered a very good sign. Okay. They Twisted Image to draw a card, I would guess. So I want to keep up 2 activations. So I think we just play the drum and pass. Really want to draw land. I mean, this is the equivalent of keeping up 2 removal spells, so... No, I agree, Paul Myers. I do also bring in grid against Stony Silence, Lingering Souls decks. Not Stony Silence decks. It has to be Stony Silence plus Lingering Souls. Like, I will bring in grid against Abzan, but I won't bring it in against, like, Jeskai, for example. How do I feel about Jeskai Control? The last time I played Jeskai Control, I went 0-5 at the Grand Prix, so never again. Code Gorilla, I boarded out all 4 Signal Pests. I mean, yeah, I can't really do it. Like, if my opponent has it, they have it, right? Like, I can't do anything about it. So my opponent attacks me. I'm not going to do anything. Okay. So the Inkmoth Nexus is going to die here. Right? That was a weird... I think they were just trying to go for the kill. I don't know. It's a questionable attack. I think they expected me to fire it off before damage. Alright. Sloopster, thank you very much for the 30-month resubscription. Really do appreciate it. Dude, I've lost to Infect enough where... Ooh. Well, I mean, there's no point shooting this again, so I'm just going to shoot my opponent. You know what I mean? Like, there's just 0 reason to... Alright, I really need to draw land. Or a Mox Opal or something. Oh, no. This is so bad. They use the... How did my opponent use 2 Dismembers on Memnites and I draw no other creatures? Alright, if you have 2 pump spells, I'm dead. It looks like Vines of Vastwood plus Become Immense. That's my guess. Alright, I'm dead. Alright, good beats. Yeah, you can draw your card. I'm not going to try to shoot this and die to a pump spell. If they drew a protection spell, because they have 1 card in hand, I'm gonna be kind of sad. Just give me a land. Just give me a land. Twisted Image, another good reason to board out Signal Pest, by the way. I mean, you still have Ornithopters, but you at least have less targets. This is a Blighted Agent. I think I still kill the Ink Moth. Mutagenic Growth. Okay. All right. Okay. Just 1 mana artifact, and we're golden. Okay. Slow roll. I'm gonna just draw another expensive card. We all know it. Please. Something. Even a Glimmer Void. It's a Steel Overseer. It's what starts with S. Oh, it's a Springleaf Drum! Yes! Never have I been so happy to draw a Springleaf Drum on turn 5. I have all 4 drums. Quad drums. My opponent's at 6 life. Like I said, I've never been happier to draw the... Oh, man. Yeah, that ensures that I can get the Inkmoth off the board. If I draw an artifact, I'm killing the Blighted Agent no matter what, which is why I went for the Blighted Agent. Alright, Aether Grid. They have no way to gain life. They can Nature's Claim my thing, but... Yeah! Alright. You know, I 4-1'd... I 4-1 with the... Oh, Mutagenic Growth was left. I 4-1 four leagues in a row. Multiple times 4-0 going into the last round. Feels bad, man. So I'm gonna wait. You know, because my plan is to post this on YouTube. How many treasure chests should I wait until I open them all? I'm thinking 50. I think I wait till I get 50 treasure chests and then I open them all at once. And then I can make it a YouTube video. And I'll have hundreds of hits. What did I lose to? I lost to Affinity once. I lose to Infect a lot. 12. Anyways, this is the current version that I'm playing with right now. Just very stock, nothing crazy, and it just keeps winning. So, anyways, as far as the sideboarding goes, you know, I have options, alternatives, second Blood Moon, second Spellskite, Wear Tear, Stubborn Denial over Pierce, What else was I considering? Whip Flare. Oh, and also even Welding Jar. So these are like the other cards that I'm considering. I'm pretty like happy with the main deck. I don't think I really need to change anything. Affinity is back to 1 basic. I've always been on 1 basic. The thing is, you have so many like you have Thought Seasons and stuff in the sideboard. I don't want to play 3 Glimmer Voids. You know what I mean? This is the same 60. Well, yeah, I'm playing very stock list. You can even consider playing a Spellskite main, but I think I'd prefer just to be as linear as possible, and just like you have Galvanic Blast be my only source of disruption. The problem with Spellskite is there are matchups where it doesn't do anything. In matchups where Galvanic Blast doesn't do anything, you still nug your opponent for 4. And as far as the sideboard goes, I mean, again, nothing too crazy here. People are going to be like, why a bunch of 1-ofs? Well, the thing with this deck is you don't want to overboard in a lot of matchups because, you are a very linear, aggressive deck that relies on the synergy of all your cards. So, in most matchups, you don't want to board more than 3 or 4 cards. There are going to be matchups where Galvanic Blast is bad, but you don't want to cut anything else. So that's why. What's up, Alex? Man, I'm seeing you on the stream here more often. All right, anyways, I have 3 cages. I used to have 2. I added the 3rd one in the sideboard because of the emergence of the Dredge deck. I wanted to just make sure I have one in my opening hand. So I have three cages. Grudge, because I hate losing to the mirror, and I don't want to lose to Zach Yelsick. So I have 2 Ancient Grudges. That's right, Zach. I have 2 Thoughtseizes and Spell Pierce for kind of the control/combo matchups. There's an argument for Stubborn Denial, but I think Stubborn Denial is a card you should play if you play something like at least 3 Master of Ethereums. And with only 2 Master of Ethereums, I don't think I'm going to have Ferocious often enough, where I think Spell Pierce is going to be better more often. Thoughts on 4th cage? Definitely a consideration. I don't know how popular Dredge is going to be. I think Dredge is one of those things where everybody's like, Dredge. You know what's going to happen? There's going to be a lot of people who won't play Dredge because it's... oftentimes when a deck is like the deck that has a target on its head, people will opt not to play it. At the same time, there are going to be people who play test. You know those people who play test and they only test game 1s? If you test game 1s and you play Dredge, obviously the deck seems great. When you stop playing Dredge? When your opponents start playing Rest in Pieces and Leyline of the Voids, and you want to throw your deck across the room. Yeah, you're super jet lagged. That's fair. All right, we have 1 copy of Dismember, additional removal spell, mostly for Infect. I brought it in against Eldrazi decks as well, just Reality Smasher, etc. Blood Moon. Now, this is a card that I board in a lot of times in a lot of different matchups on the play, and I don't necessarily bring it in on the draw. For example, like against Death Shadow Zoo, I might bring in Blood Moon on the play, but I think it's too slow on the draw. So, like, a card that's only good on the play and not great on the draw, I mean, outside of maybe Valak Cut, that's kind of the reason why I have 1. I do like it because it does win you games a lot of decks can't. A lot of other cards can't, which is why I'm considering a 2nd Blood Moon. But right now I have 1. I have 2 Aether Grids. Oliver 2 says card is absurd in the mirror, which is why I'm playing 2 right now. It's also pretty good against Infect, as you guys saw in the last game. I'm not sure. 1 or 2. 1 or 2. 1 copy of Spellskite. This could be 0. This could be 1. This could be 2. The problem is, if you're using this as an argument to bring it in against Infect, they're going to have Twisted Image. So I don't even think Spellskite is very good against Infect. At the same time, it's decent against Death Shadow Zoo. I think it's much better there. And I guess a card you can bring in against Burn and like Boggles. But yeah, I'm not 100% on this. And then we have 2 copies of Etch Champion. Any type of control matchup. Like I've been on the other side where I play the blue-red-white deck or I play Jund. And like I feel like my hand's absurd. And my opponent just goes like turn 3 Etch Champion, turn 4 Etch Champion. And I'm just like, dude, chill out. And nothing's worse than just losing to like a stupid 2/2 that just can't be blocked or can't be interacted with in any way. Which is the reason why when you're playing Jund, when you're playing Abzan, I mean, this is how you beat Stony Silence too. Where like I want to have, when you're playing your green-black decks, I like to have at least 2 answers to Etch Champion. Like 2 clean ways to kill Etch Champion. So Damnation, Shatterstorm, Engineered Explosives, something like that. You know, I don't like playing 1 because you will lose to Edge Champion. And then, yeah, so that's kind of the sideboard. But very stock. You know, nothing crazy. I just want to play this deck a ton, play it well, and just brown people with my mono brown deck. All right. Let's join another league. With some play points. You're locked in for GP Denver? All right, I'll see you there. Dude, you're going to be so jet lagged for that. Are you going to play in the GP? I don't know what format it's going to be. Is it like standard or something? Also, by the way, does MTG Goldfish keep track of 4-1s? Because I would be all over that. Affinity's worst matchup? Blue-red-white's pretty bad. But what is Affinity's worst matchup? Lantern Control, maybe? This hand isn't explosive by any means, but, you know, we have our business cards and 2 things to play turn 1. So... not good against Infect. Yeah. Yeah, alright. Well, let's hope we're not dead. The Dredge matchup isn't great. I am 2-0 against it, but I don't think it's great. Narcomoeba is the problematic card. So the reason why Affinity is so great is so many of your creatures just fly, and like it just, you know, whatever like defenses a lot of decks can set up on the ground just don't work against you. But Lingering Souls, Narcomoebas, those cards are very annoying. All right, well, if we draw a red source. I mean, on the draw also is a big problem. Yeah. No, I mean, this is one of those cases, and these are the games, by the way, where like people are like, man, Modern is dumb because you can just get turn 3 or whatever. But at the same time, like, it's not like my hand was terrible, you know. But my opponent's just gonna go double Might of Volcroz and I die, maybe. Okay, no. All right. We're safe for a turn. That's good. Red source. Red source. Red source. I mean, to be fair, we could still be dead, but I think I should fire it off on my turn. Dude, bro, chill. No. The reason why I want to do this here is if my opponent has like a Vines of Vastwood, I want them to use it on their turn. Maybe should have played... You know what, Code Gorilla, that's actually very, very reasonable. If that was my plan all along, I should have done it. And I was thinking about it and was hoping nobody would catch it. But excellent catch. No, seriously, that's a good catch. I should have played Galvanic Blast first. They do usually play 1 copy of Spell Pierce. Twitch chat catches everything. Poison. 2, 3. All right. What does my opponent have? Does my opponent look at Vines of Vastwood? It's like, what do I do with this Vines of Vastwood? I mean, it could be a second Dismember, or Twisted Image would suck. They usually play that as a one-of. I think my opponent just has, like, a Become Immense or something. There's not a lot I can do here other than just, like... It would have been nice to draw another Black Source so I can move Cranial Plating at instant speed. But, I think my plan here is to equip Signal Pest, activate Blink Moth Nexus, attack with both, and then activate Steel Overseer. Does that deal more damage? No. Steel Overseer, if I use it, that gives 2 damage. If I attack, this hits for 3. Okay, so... attacking is actually better. What the hell? Yeah! Yeah, I'm so happy. I like cutting the mountain over the drum because the drum, like, we have blue, black, and red spells after sideboard, so I feel like I want to keep all my colored sources. But they don't, like, the reason why you have the basic in there, honestly, is for Path to Exile Ghost Quarter decks. This deck can definitely get by, especially on the draw, with, 16 lands, 4 opals, and 4 drums. That's 24 mana sources, and your curve's fairly low. I leave in Masters. I cut the Signal Pest because it's bad against Inkmoth, and you want interaction. And I cut Edge Champion just because, like, Glistener Elf is not how you lose this game. It's usually Blighted Agent and Inkmoth Nexus. This is a mulligan. Oh, this is awkward. So I have 2 Galvanic Blasts. I get a Scry and I'm on the draw. I think I keep this because I have the 2 Galvanic Blasts. I board out the mana source often. I will say that. I board out the mana source very often. Like, almost every game. If they don't have Path to Exile. Like, I'm not going to turn 1 Galvanic Blast and lose my Glimmer Void, Okay. Just firing off a mutagenic growth, huh? Whew. That's interesting. That is interesting. I think it's unlikely for me to lose if I Thoughtseize here. So if I go, and also Thoughtseize's effectiveness is worse later, because what I can do is Ravager, get like a protection spell out of their hand, and then double Galvanic Blast. If my opponent has exactly 2 Become Immense, then, you know. Whoa, they have nothing. Pierce Strike. Incoming Become Immense. 1, 2. The +4/+4 spells don't kill me, right? 2 + 4, 6. So that puts me to 1 poison. So my real hope here actually is my opponent draws like, you know, Might of Old Kroza and just fires it off main phase. Just to get me to 9 poison. And then I'm just like, boom, boom, blast you. Not a Might, maybe even Vines of Astwood. Okay. You know what? That's fine. Land. So I think the correct play is to wait here. I know my opponent has a Spell Pierce. Let's see what my opponent does. Wow. So he's going to let this happen? No, I'm not dead to a pump spell. I have double Galvanic Blast up. It's just I'm not sure what I need to do here. Yeah, sacking a drum is reasonable. No, because that we died a pump spell. We'll just do that. This is so bad against a pump spell, though. Right? Don't I need to Galvanic Blast to play around the Spell Pierce? Yeah, but not when I like when I float the mana that way. It's really bad for me. Yeah, I don't know. I think the sequence was not great for us. Yeah, okay. So he had it. Yeah, we're there were yeah, could we have done something there? I think we punted this game. I mean, this is why playing against this deck is so hard. I don't know if there was an opportunity for we could never kill the Blighted Agent though. All right. What I'm saying is we can never kill the Blighted Agent because my opponent drew Spell Pierce and Vines of Vastwood. What I could have done is try to kill the Blighted Agent on my turn, but then if my opponent draws a pump spell, then I die to Glistener Elf. That was the problem. No, I understand. What I'm saying is I could have done one of two things, right? Basically, if had I yeah, thought we were gonna win that game. I think I messed that up. On the play, I think I just want that extra red source. No, I don't like blood. It shuts down my lands too. My lands stop their flyers anyways. Yeah, perhaps we should have Thoughtseize the Spell Pierce. If we Thoughtseize the Spell Pierce, I think we win, right? Because my opponent Distortion Strike and that doesn't matter because we have 2 blasts. Yeah, that was better. Yeah. I should have taken... You know, I thought I could just play around the Spell Pierce, and then it just turns out I couldn't. And, I mean, you know, this is why we practice. I have to lose to Infect a million times before I can figure out how to beat it. Well, the problem, Paul Myers, is I don't want to take out, like, all my creatures, but, I mean, maybe that's correct. You guys want to cut us... You guys want to add Spell Pierce over Steel Overseer? I mean, hand isn't great, but it's got 2 forms of interaction, so I can't really ship it. You know what I mean? It's an okay hand against Infect. Since I don't really need to kill anything on my turn, I'm leading out with the Nexus so I can get in for damage. So if my opponent plays Noble Hierarch... Okay, no Noble Hierarch. Oh. These? Alright. My opponent has the all-reactive hand. Alright, I'm liking where we are now. Drawing Cranioplating and Ravager back to back. Very lucky. This might be a Dismember. No, you can draw your card. What game is this? This is game 3. Alright, we beat Infect! We've beaten Infect twice now! Granted, our Infect opponent did not have the greatest hand, but also we top deck like kings. Like, we kept a hand with 2 removal spells, and then we top deck Cranial Plating and Ravager, you know? That was big. Would I keep this with a Mox Opal? Probably not. Too risky. Affinity is the 4-1 deck. But to be fair, I mean, having a deck that goes 4-1 all the time is a pretty good spot to be. God. His hand is so slow. I mean, cranial plating plus the scribe like makes me consider it, but all right, let's try 5. At least this is a little bit faster. If I find an action card, it could maybe do something. But yeah, that second hand was pretty mediocre. I do not need mana. Burn. Kind of don't... Oh, well... Alright, whatever. I'll just play Ornithopter then. I was like, I don't want to play Ornithopter. No, I'll play Ornithopter. You want Rift Bolt my Ornithopter, go ahead. That's way if we draw like Cranial Plating or something, you know. Well, what am I... There's no way you kill Ornithopter here, right? I mean, I did mull the 5. Okay. Did we kill Eidolon? Alright. That was a good one. Actually, it's not even... I mean, I have to play it, I think. But it's not that good. Like, my opponent can, like, Searing Blaze my Ornithopter and kill my Edge Champion. Oh, no, no, they can't. They can't. No, no. They have to kill both my Ornithopters to kill my Edge Champion. Now Cranial Plating off the top. Easy money. Easy game. Was that the best possible draw? Yeah, I think I would have preferred Master of Ethereum. But... Is Jake's name Jacob or Jake? It is Jake. Hey, opponent, you know what you should have done? Kill the Ornithopter. So what do you might do now? Incoming Searing... There's a Searing Blaze right here. I mean, if my opponent uses non-Searing Blaze Burn to kill Ornithopter Edge Champion, it's not that bad. You know what I mean? They're down to 3 cards. Do they mulligan too? Oh, okay. I don't think I'm infecting people out, so I'm just gonna go ahead and attack with Edge Champion because I don't want to lose my Nexus. Because like the whatever, like Cranial Plating and whatever 3-drops I draw are too important. If my opponent does randomly choose to kill my Nexus, that's really bad for me. Yeah, Burn can very easily erase an Edge Champion, definitely. Especially because I drew an Ornithopter there. Now Cranial Plating, that would be gas. So I can get my opponent to 9. I'm getting Boros Charmed here. Oh man, Lightning Helix. Lame. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So cranial plating is 5 damage, 5, 6. Okay, so no, like I don't need to play this Galvanic Blast. All right, I guess I might as well now. This is not good. My opponent's stuck. My opponent is stuck on 2 lands too. By the way, not a good place to be. I guess I could have tapped Inkmoth Nexus. Another Helix, Boros Charm. Yeah, we are so dead. Yeah, no 3rd land means he's all gas, meaning we're probably dead. Yeah, we drew like too many blinks in a row, I think. Now I'm just gonna fire off the blast here. Yeah, we're winning this game. Yeah, but I mean, you guys like see precisely like, you know, this is why Frank Carson says you should always mulligan hands that don't have action, because if you don't draw action, this is what happens. You know, a Ravager would have been great, etc. My opponent's going to have 2 1-mana burn spells now. Yeah. Look, if I was guaranteed to draw like 2 lands and all burn spells, I would probably play burn at the GP. The problem is the games where you draw 5 lands, you just can't win. I know Oliver 2 hates this card in the matchup. He wants to cut them all. Man, non-Mox Opal hands are so loose. Or Springleaf Drum. Like, Springleaf Drum is also very good. I guess we keep this because we have the double master. I don't want to take damage here because I think my opponent is very likely to kill my Vault Scourge. Mikado? Goblin Guide? Infect versus Burn is tricky, but it's winnable. Burn is a huge favorite in that matchup. This is an imp? I would not have guessed that. That doesn't look like an imp to me. That just looks like a bug. You know? Alright, land. Mox Opal, best draw. I will take Darksteel Citadel too. Mox Opal, I mean, Mox Opal is not much. I think Darksteel Citadel is probably a better draw. It's not that bad for Infect. No, it's bad. It is your worst, one of your worst matchups. Anybody who says it's not bad are just delusional Infect players. It's hard to outrace them. They're like all their spells are just removal spells, and like I don't know. It's really rough. Unless they're playing like a deck with just like no spot removal. Why is it so bad? Because your deck has 4 bolts, Searing Blazes, like Lightning Helixes, Grim Lavamancer. I mean, I guess it depends on the version. Infect's got no bad matchups! Much like every other deck everybody plays in Modern, who loves the deck that they play. You've kept 5 land Eidolon against Infect and 1. Therefore, it must be a good matchup. Oh, sorry, that's the other way. But yes. Sorry. I got riled up. My apologies. I got riled up. Who's your master? However, Lantern does not have bad matchups, but Lantern definitely has bad matchups. I can go on and on about Lantern's bad matchups. Lordy, lordy. The hell did they just say? Okay, so hear me out here. What do you guys think about not attacking with Master? Well, hold on. Let me first. Hold on. So, since I can't kill my opponent, I think I just do this. Keep these 2 on defense. I don't want to get deflecting palmed. Just kill my opponent with my flyers. Granted, they probably shouldn't bring in Deflecting Palm against you, but... If I get Ancient Grudge here... And my opponent should have obviously just Helixed. I guess maybe they do have Deflecting Palm? I can't see how I can die here. My opponent has 1 card in hand. Boros Charm, 9. Riftbolt, 6. There's just no reason to go in on the Ravager. Like, I don't see how I die. Lightning Helix, Lightning Helix. Lightning Helix is good. So on the draw, I can probably shave a land, although I don't know what it would be for. The thing is, like, since I'm boarding up to, like, 6 3-drops, I feel like I want to keep all my mana sources, you know? I could have sacked the Ravager to itself. I could have. I'm just like, of all the cards that I know that my opponent could have, I just don't see how I can die from that spot outside of like a Shatterstorm. But I'm not going to play around that one. I think we just keep this the way that it is. I wonder if I want... no, Overseer on the draw is pretty bad. I can bring in another Mem Knight, but that just doesn't block anything. Alright. Whatever. Alright, we're on the draw, so... You know, we're going to need a good hand. Like I said, I think this is in Affinity's favor, but not by, like, a lot. I think it's, like, 60-40 in Affinity's favor. The fact that my opponent mulliganed is good. What am I dressed up as Halloween? I don't know. Lisa got me, like, a mask or something. The fact that my opponent's mulliganing to 5 is even better. What's up, Zach? Alright. Darksteel Citadel, one time. Wow. 17. Goblin Guide? That would help. Oh, turn 1 Riftbolt. That is not good. I should play out my stuff, but my opponent has a Riftbolt suspended. Not sure that that matters. So I go 1, 2, 3. My opponent's at 3 cards. He's gonna Riftbolt. I mean, I guess he's gonna Riftbolt my Vault Scourge. Yeah, basically, I'm debating whether or not I want to play my cards. I mean, to be fair, it's really bad if my opponent plays an Eidolon and I don't play my stuff, right? All right. I don't want to play out a Ravager here. I want to, like, what I want to do is play out a Ravager, eat the Mox Opal, then play the other Opal. My opponent's down to 3 cards here, so. Probably should kill my Vault Scourge, unless you have a Searing Blaze. Okay, so incoming removal spell here. Oh. Interesting. That is pretty good. Opponent missed a land drop. Yeah, I'm just debating what to do here. I can go Master of Ethereum. If my opponent goes like Land Bolt Grimlovemancer, then Master isn't great. It does allow me to gain 2 life and deal a point of damage to my opponent. Then my opponent kills my Vault Scourge. Alternatively, of course, I can play Ravager. Go all in, hunt Big Scourge. Does not seem great. You guys are crazy. My opponent mulliganed to 5 and you want to go all in on Scourge. You know burn decks do play like 2 copies of Path to Exile in their sideboard. All in on Scourge. You guys are maniacs. It isn't Twitch chat if it isn't YOLO. That's fair. Get it for 2 extra points. I'm gonna play Ravager. Wait, let me think. 1, 2, if my opponent, then I can sack it. It's all about sending a message. The thing is, if you have like the arc, like sure, Vault Scourge is nice in certain situations. My opponent's so screwed right now. Like, yeah, like I don't care if I lose. Like my opponent's not out racing me. You know, I could have made like a 3/3 Vault Scourge or something, but yeah. Humph. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Yeah, that hand's garbage. Affinity. Get him. What if my opponent has Simian Spirit Guide into Smash to Smithereens? Well, like, if my opponent's hand is just a bunch of burn spells, like, our hand is so good against that. But, yeah. Deflecting Palming Emrakul, I have been able to do that, and it is a great feeling. Why is it got to be white face? Why is it got to be white faces, huh? Why can't it be yellow? Two Simian Spirit. Kozilek's Return wouldn't have even been good there. You would need something more devastating. His hand is a little bit slow. A little bit slow. I mean, it's basically got 5 lands in it. Yeah, we'll keep this. Do not need more mana. Spire Bluff, Canals. 3 Simian Spirit Guide in the Shatterstorm. Now we're talking. Or Fracturing Gust. No, triple Simian Spirit, because it has to be an instant, right? So triple Simian Spirit Guide into Mana Morphos, double Mana Morphos into Spirit, into like Fracturing Gust. Something like that. This could be that thing in the ice deck or whatever. It was a turn 1 master? No, no. Do your math again. Springleaf Drum is mana neutral. The only way you play a turn 1 master is with 2 Mox Opals. There is no way to cast it. Springleaf Drum turn 1 is mana neutral. So you have Mox Opal and a Blinkmoth Nexus that generate actual mana. Yeah, I'm just wondering what I want to do here. My opponent passing with Bloodstained Mire, not a great feeling. It could be on some kind of Delver deck. I think Delver is not a great matchup. Maybe we run out the Steel Overseer here instead. Yeah, I'll do that. Taste it! Mmm! I know, interactive Magic? This is lame. Opponent trying to interact with me and stuff? Please. Alright, our opponent's on like Grixis Delver or something. Do you still think this is the thing in the ice deck? I guess it could be, but does it play Bloodstained Mire? I would have guessed that it plays all blue fetches. Maybe not. Alright. Oh no, Watery Grave. Yeah, Grixis. I think I'm getting mana leaked. No! Terminate. Sure. All right. Yeah. I mean, all these like control decks with like a million removal spells and Snapcaster Mages are not great matchups. Like you're gonna need Edge Champion or Cranial Plating. Actually, Ravager's okay too, but our draw did not line up that well against what they could have. I think Poison might be the way to get my opponent. Maybe a little bit of both. No, I think Poison is pretty good here. We're gonna get round. If my opponent uses a removal spell here, then we can like get in with the Signal Pest and all the ground pounders. So like this kind of puts a little bit of pressure on my opponent. Be careful. I'm not gonna beat Call Against Command or Electrolyze here. Like, you know, I mean, sure, it's one thing to be like mindful that they could have it, but it's, you know, I'm not gonna beat that. I'm not gonna beat those cards in this spot. Also, don't play Living End. When Dredge is the most hated deck, people are going to play Rest in Pieces. Living End is good against Grafdigger's Cage, but not Rest in Peace. All right. It wins by making your opponents die of boredom. I mean, that's Lantern control, right? You know that's not a good sign. Just an untapped Watery Grave. Actually, I should have just done this first. I did not expect that, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, was there a good way to play? There was not like a good way to play around it. But my opponent gets to eat Signal Pest, which is nice. I mean, I'm just waiting for my opponent to like put the nail in the coffin here. Because I mean, like I'm top decking like 1-mana 1/1s. My opponent's got like Snapcast Mages and Call Against Commands. You know what I mean? Okay. Call Against Command, killing Cranial Plating and 2 damage to Vault Scourge. Block Ornithopter. Game. So I did that to just try to force through that extra point of damage. Like I don't think racing is going to be the big issue, whereas I really want to get in for that extra point of damage. Man, my opponent hit off that thing. Defensive, I like it. Oh, I should have left off Blinkmoth Nexus. That was silly. That was so silly. Oh my god. Even when I have no resources on the board, I make mistakes like that. That's just... There's just no excuse for that. That was so dumb. That was so dumb. Alright, you guys can punt me here. You guys can give me the punt. I know I... Okay, well, I guess it didn't matter. Okay, it didn't really matter, but... Well, actually, what's my opponent going to do? Kill my Nexus? Probably still want to kill my Vault Scourge, right? No? Kill my Nexus? Okay, well then what's the point of keeping that back? Alright, whatever. I guess this, in hindsight, I mean, this didn't end up actually being too bad. Alright, opponent's down to one card. Hopefully this cranial plating gets us there. We won somehow! What the hell? I cannot believe we won that game. That was ridiculous. Alright. I wonder if I want Cage against Snapcaster decks. Assuming Thoughtseize is good. Dismember kills Tassiger and Gourmet Gangler, so I probably want to bring that one in. Memnite is actually not terrible. Well, I don't know. I certainly want these cards. Can board out like a master. They have like terminates, call against commands, and it's another 3. Is Overseer subpar here? It could be. Maybe we shave one of these and play the master. I would say yes, Ninja the Nick, if I would, but yeah, Overseer is great against like the various spirit shenanigans, but like they do have X5s that can also win the game for them. Am I excited to go trick-or-treating? Not really. So I can go Ravager. If he kills it, I pawn my Nexus or Steel Overseer. Drew a couple of subpar ones. Drew like 2 lanes in a row or something. I mean, Overseer is at its best turn too. I just was considering playing Ravager because, like, it's so likely that they have a removal spell. Yeah, but this is not the most explosive hand. I just don't like mulliganing in this, like... I mean, this is kind of a grindy matchup. I should have probably played Glimmer Void. I'd rather Thoughtseize here and keep up like the ability to move a counter onto a Nexus. Am I still considering playing Lantern Control? At this point, probably not, but I'm just gonna move a counter onto it. All right, forked, snare, vents. Let's take terminate. Incoming vents. I'm gonna take a turn off from attacking. I don't want to leave myself vulnerable here. So, because like Edge Champion is so important. Like if my opponent fork bolts, I can activate one of these Nexuses. And then if my opponent kills that, then I can use the Springleaf Drum to activate another Nexus. And I want to have that as an option. Because I mean, there's a good chance my opponent has a removal spell here, right? So we'll do this. Then my opponent's going to try to kill this, and then we activate this. It's very unlikely that they have 2 removal spells. 2 more removal spells, rather. Okay, we can dismember that next turn. So we let this resolve. I should have activated this one. I just wanted to protect this to a removal spell. I did not expect Static Caster. I think it was correct to activate the 1/1 for what it's worth. Now I'm going to get Slaughter Pacted, and I should have activated the 1/1, huh? Now I'm going to get Slaughter Pacted. I should have activated the 1/1. Alright. Whew! Exclamation mark punt. Now I just want to bash. Oh, yeah, but then gut shot. You're right. Can't play around everything. Because these are artifacts, I feel safer that I can make that attack that I did. What did my opponent do? Bottom, bottom. Colleen's command would suck. Whatever. Spot removal. It's more likely that he has like spot removal, I think, than Colligan's command. That's my hope, at least. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, more likely that they have spot removal. I know he has snare. That's why I'm not playing cranial plating. Just more edge champion protection. Oh, was my opponent tapped that? I wasn't paying attention. You know, I will pay more. I should have played it. Wait, no, I didn't have mana for it. I didn't have mana for it. I did not have the mana for it. Yeah, okay. I was like, what's going on? Jeez, Colligan's command is such a beating. You know, maybe if yeah, I mean, I'm glad I played the Ornithopter. If I didn't play the Ornithopter, my opponent would have blown me out. Is this a Shatterstorm? Oh my god. Oh, it's a delve card. Sure. I'm attacking here because I have lethal next turn. If my plating resolves and my opponent draws nothing. Why is this being held back? Like if they had Snapcaster Maze, they would have attacked. If they had Cryptic Command, they would have attacked. So yeah, I attacked there because this is exactly 6 damage. Obviously, if my opponent has anything, we're in trouble. Alright, well, we don't have lethal. So now... Fair. Situations like that, you can only laugh. My opponent drew Electrolyze into Terminate. Because if my opponent didn't find a removal spell that turn, I just move the plating onto my Etched Champion, then kill my opponent on the following turn. Oh man, that is really unlucky. I think I want Blood Moon on the play. No, that wasn't a punt at all. What the heck? Maybe I want all the Midnights. I didn't see any sweepers. Play against anything weird? I play against weird things all the time. Yeah, whatever. Okay, I'll keep it like that. All right. I mean, you know, sometimes you're just gonna mulligan and die. At least the matches are fast, you know? Sometimes Moto's just like, no land for you, man. It's all good. You see? Take it in better stride when you get a full night's sleep. I got a full night's sleep. So I feel good. I feel good. Anyways, any of those, yeah, Grixis, like, any of the mid-range decks, like Affinity is generally weak to, but I feel like you can still beat them, right? But, like, my opponent is playing Electrolyze and Colligan's Commands and Snapcaster Mages with Bolts, like, generally, you know, those are not great. I should have pile shuffled. I know. I know. That was my mistake. For not pile shuffling. I gotta turn to Edge Champion. I didn't try the Kiln Fiend deck, but I played against it. Ooh. Does that do anything? No, actually that was a bad draw. But... Now we just need action. That's all I want. Pride Mage? Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna complain. Edge Champion's gonna be great. Edge Champion is awesome here, so it buys us a ton of time. Could have played Manland again. There is no universe where I'm going to attack with Manland next turn, so I don't. It doesn't matter. Entitled, thank you very much for the subscription using Twitch Prime. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Does this deck play like Company or something? I guess we just play both. And I'll let my opponent figure out what they want to do. Is it Naya Company? It's got to be company if my opponent's passing with all this mana up. Planeswalkers. I would imagine, yeah. It's got to be company. Oh. The hell is this? Thinking. If he has a path, it's not that bad. Well, if he has a path. Can kill this. So if my opponent kills this, it's like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 damage. Don't die. Yeah, I'm trying not to die. I think I just attack with this. My opponent's playing company? Alright, take 11. Wait, what can my opponent company into? They went down to 11 to play company. What the hell? Main deck Blood Moon. Like main deck Reclamation Sage or something? Why did he not nuke the plating? Nobody knows. Because you have Collected Company. Company's such a good card. You gotta just fire it off. So my opponent's playing Naya. They probably have like Ancient Grudge or Stony Silence. Good beats. Good beats. Like, I kind of want to fit these in if I can, but I don't know what to cut. I think the flyers are good here. Yeah, my opponent did have a Pride Mage. Dismember does kill, like, well, they're on Naya, so they're trying to be aggressive, so maybe Dismember's not good. I generally like cutting a mana source on the draw especially, but they have Path to Exile, so I'm trying to figure out what the mana source should be that I cut. Maybe it's just Glimmer Void. Generally that's the cut. The thing is, like, we don't have that many colored spells here, and I like Springleaf Drum because it allows us to play turn 2 Etch Champion. Take out one Overseer on the draw. Boom. Cage does stop company. Oliver, do you like boarding in Cage against the company deck, like 1? If they're on Cage plus Cord, I'll bring it in. If they're on Cord plus company, but I don't know. So few of their creatures matter, I feel. If they have Cord too, I'll bring in like 1 Cage. Yeah, if they're on like Abzan Company, this is just, company is just value here. Like in Abzan, they're like comboing you out and they play Cord. Yeah. This hand isn't fast, but it has Etch Champion and 2 big cards. I'm playing this because if we draw a Memnite or an Ornithopter, we can still play Etch Champion. I think my opponent's gonna play Stony Silence. They untap really quickly. This is generally, I feel, just watch Stony Silence. What'd I say? What did I say? Maybe I should not have boarded out the Glimmer Void. I don't know. Like, you know, when your opponent's just like F6, yes! Stony Silence! I wasn't sure if it was going to be Stony Silence or Ancient Grudge. I think I might want the 4th Glimmer Void too. Alright, well this is fun, you know? For nobody. Alright, it is time to infect my opponent out. I guess we'll spread the love a little bit. Taking a lot of beats here. Yeah, I mean, our hand was a little bit slow. I mean, I've beaten Stony Silence before, but this is obviously not the hand that does that. Maybe I might just shave another Mem Knight in this matchup. Sure. Their creatures are so beefy. Nope. Let's see, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Chump, chump, nope, 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 nope. Nope, chump, wait, nope, yep, nope. I need to block 3 of the creatures. So have I thought about the 3 Glimmer, 1 Island, 1 Mountain split? I really like Glimmer Void. Basically, I mean, you have Master of Ethereum. Would I cut an overshoot? No. Basically, the way you beat Stony Silence is hope they don't draw it. Like, I mean, there's just not really a great answer for Stony Silence with how the Affinity deck's set up. Unless there was like a colorless way to kill it, you know? Like a colorless disenchant, oh yeah, I would snap have some of those in my deck. Or my sideboard. Alright. Hold on, let me just 1, 2. So I block 3 things. I go Steel Overseer. No, I can't win this. Wait, what if I draw a bunch of Galvanic Blasts? Never give up, never surrender. I mean, I could kill a Smiter, but I feel like this needs to go to the face for me to have a chance of winning. I guess if I kill a Smiter and draw another Edge Champion. So this is a chumper. Kill the Smiter, block 2 things. All right. That was one of the ways I talked about maybe coming back, but what if we just draw like 2 edge champions in a row? Hmm? Edge champion right here. Right here. Edge champion. One time. Edge champion. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. 3, 6, 10. Damn. Oh, Galvanic Blast. Would that do it? Hold on. 3, 6, 7, 8, 12. Oof. Would have been close. Would have been close. Does playing an artifact do anything for me? I guess we have a Master of Ethereum. Oh, Glimmer Void would have been a great draw, yeah. Does having a bigger Ravager do anything for me? Oh, no, I still have outs. Well, it's assuming my opponent has nothing. If I draw Galvanic Blast here, I can still win. Right? Because I chump with Ravager, put it onto my like Signal Pest or whatever, then I can go 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13 damage. So that's my plan. I'm chumping with Ravager here. You have to attack. Oh my god, if I draw Galvanic Blast. What? Get out of here! 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What the hell is that no attack? Unreal. It's just so random. I mean, you know what? My opponent might have a man land to get. Can't attack. This is correct, actually. My opponent just gets a man land here. No, I don't have one more turn. Well, I guess maybe I do. We'll see. Sack the other one. Swing with Ravage? No, I don't. I need all the blockers I can get. I have one more turn, but I think my opponent just has too many creatures on the board. Well, he would have died to Blast before if I blocked with Ravager and put it onto my Signal Pest. Because it's 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. So then my Signal Pest would have done 1. The 2 Edge Champions would have done 3 each, and then Blink Moth would have done 2. But now my opponent has like 5 lethal attackers. So I just have to like block everything. I can't pump Pester's Ravager. I have to block everything. Why not play Master at least? Because there's 2 Stony Silences in play. Okay. All right. Dear Lord, what are these suggestions, guys? Evaluate the board a little more. What's going on? I wonder if I want Blood Moon on the play. It's really bad against Noble Hierarch. No, Grid's terrible. Why not just kill my opponent? Yeah, that's a good strategy. On the play, I think I just want the full 4. Like, just maximize the chances of being able to. Also, my opponent's only removal was like Lightning Bolt. I don't know. I don't think Spellskite's that good. Yeah, I just want to try to have like a fast draw. What matchups do I bring in Thoughtseize for? Combo matchups and control matchups mostly. All right, let's go. Good hand. Not a good hand. I gotta ship this, right? I mean, this... Like, I just go, like... Turn 1 Signal Pest Memnite. That's it. Yeah, not enough. That's why I board out one of these. Let's mulligan. I mean, I gotta keep this. Oh, God, he's got it again. What land do I want to see least at the Grand Prix? Stomping Ground? No, it's not Stomping Ground. Oh, what? Basic Forest? Huh? What? Who? This can't be a Nature's Claim, right? There's just no Natural State, maybe? No, just Wildcard? Oh, Wildcard Lightning Bolt, sure. Should have gotten a green-white land, though. Well, I don't want to play the Edge Champion when it's vulnerable, so let's... Ravager... Can't play the other one. Yeah, feels bad, man. Oh, you think my opponent's on Blood Moon? Jeez. I guess that's possible. Oh, you were correct. They boarded in Blood Moon against me. That's interesting. I guess I'm not blocking with this. can't believe my opponent boarded in Blood Moon. Yeah, that's right. That's right. No more lands, please. Like, even at least an artifact, right? So I can have food for my Ravager. We're at 9 lives, so we gotta be kind of careful. But we have to still put some pressure. Main. All right. I guess that's the combo, Blood Moon Worship, and I took out a Galvanic Blast too. I think that might actually do it. That really sucks. I mean, Blood Moon, yeah, that is the combo. Like, I need to draw all 3 of my Galvanic Blasts. Alright, well, might as well just play conservatively with my Edge Champions. Deck 'em. I feel like my opponent's probably going to kill me before that happens, but you know. I can deck them. I highly doubt that that's my win condition here. Although, actually, you know what? Now that my opponent has 3 creatures in play, yeah, that's probably, yeah. I don't have answers to worship. Yeah, you're right. This is the only way I kill my opponent. Okay, my opponent probably has 3 more bolts in their deck, though, right? And I took out the Spellskite. Oh, we can gain life off Vault Scourge, alright. This is silly. Yes! We are saving this, right? We're like all in on this Vault Scourge, I think. I'm sacking an Ornithopter. Dude, this guy did not want to lose to Affinity. He's got Ancient Grudge. What? And Stony Silence? What the... Ugh. Ugh. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, my opponent found the Stony Silence. Galvanic Blast number 1. I gotta play faster? What? How does that matter? Stony Silence number 2? Okay, no, that doesn't matter. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Now I need 5 Galvanic... I need 6 Galvanic Blast. No, I need... Well, my opponents used 2 bolts, so... You know? Maybe... Also, their companies must be terrible. They might have boarded out companies. Should I kill this? This doesn't do anything. Although my opponent can Ancient Grudge this. Maybe I want to just get a threat off the board. Whatever. I can't kill my opponent because the worship's in play. My opponent wants to throw away creatures. Oof. All right, I give up. All right, well, yes, I guess we can lose to this. I mean, to be honest, I don't think Blood Moon is a good... Like, first of all, it screws over my opponent a lot, too. I consider bringing Blood Moon against him. But, I mean, I don't know how many worships my opponent plays, but, like, that, I guess, is a combo. Good beats. Tree Fitty, thank you very much for the subscription via Twitch Prime. Really appreciate it. All right, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Needed to go first this game. I think my opponent might be able to outrace me here. So this is the matchup where Whip Flare would be really good, and I took it out. Question, how many... Okay, question. How many Graph Digger's Cage would you board in against Elves? How many Graph Digger's Cages? 1 or 2? Well, okay, I'm assuming. Okay, assuming they have Chord plus Collect the Company, not the Lead the Stampede version. Assuming they're on Chord plus Coco. Okay, none is not correct. I don't think. You want at least one. Just drawing one always just seems decent. My opponent is about to draw, empty out their entire hand this turn. I think like 2 cages plus all removal is what I want. Oof. Oof. Company. Jeez. My opponent kept the risky one. If I have any removal at all. I guess it just... I mean, it's pretty nice hand if you just draw... Like, oh, God. Yep, that's bad for us. Yeah. Okay, I can see why you would keep this hand then. So I need to draw a Galvanic Blast. What's the last card? What the... Dear Lord! Wait, my opponent didn't even have a Mana Elf? It was just this? Wow. I'm not even going to bother doing math here. I'm just going to assume I'm dead. 70 million overruns. Alright. Welcome to Modern. Alright. Another question. How many Ether Grids do I want? If any. I don't even think I want Edge Champion, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think I want 3 cages. Go full control? What do you mean, like Thoughtseize? Edge Champions? I don't think so. I mean, like... Yeah, obviously I would prefer Whip Flare for sure. I know I want to keep all my removal. Well, the thing with the Elves matchup is if you can just kill... If you can just kill, like, their lords, you're okay. What did I put instead of Whip Flare? Third Cage. Memnite seems real bad. Maybe a grid on the play is okay. Got Mountain over Drum. Alright. I don't think I want Thoughtseize. I think you end up having too many reactive cards then, and then all your hands just look terrible, you know? I guess I'll keep. We don't have a whole lot of action. That grid might be good. Play the cage and pass. If my opponent plays like a Dwinnen's Elite, I'm gonna kill the Heritage Druid. Yeah. I don't think there's a lot of pressure, so I probably just deal Overseer. Give me a land. Because Galvan... Mox Opal is legendary. That was a good draw. The lasers. The lasers are ready. Pew pew. Pew pew pew. So yeah, I didn't activate the Overseer or anything yet because in case I want to be able to deal 1 damage to something. If not, then I'll, end of turn, activate Nexus. Do this. feel like I just want to kill everything. Let's see, end of turn I want to activate this. Activate this. No, wait, do I want to activate that? I'm going to give up on 1 point of damage just to make sure I can kill stuff. I feel like my opponent's probably just going to concede. Give up on the point of damage so I can kill the Dwindon's Elite. And also get an extra counter on the Blinkmoth. Oh no, I can't do that. I can't do both. I can't put a counter on Blinkmoth Nexus and also activate the Overseer. I think it's better to kill a creature than put a counter on the Nexus. So I'm likely going to, yeah, activate the Overseer and then kill something. Opponent's so dead. Well, with that draw, I think we can start attacking now. So Jarvis, evening. I guess it's evening on the West Coast or East Coast. Good job, MTG bot. Okay. All right, so the grid was pretty good there. It kind of makes me want to keep it for the next game too. I think Steel Overseer might be too slow on the draw. Maybe we still keep it. I don't know. Do I want Thoughtseize? Thoughtseize on the draw? Jarvis, did you top 8 or something? I have no idea. I wasn't following any Magic this last weekend. I feel like it might be too slow on the draw. Alright, I'll do that over the Overseer. The best possible card is Whip Flare. Right. Need a red source. I think it's hard to mulligan this. I mean, I don't even have the red source, so. My hand is so slow, I snap off that block. Dear lord. Can't believe he attacked. Like... I mean, maybe he has another one? I don't know. But that was insane. Why did he do that? That was what we like to call a manly attack. Well, Inkmoth Nexus is lethal next turn. No! Nice attack with the Heritage Rid, seriously. What was that? What the hell were you thinking? Oh, only one chest. Feels bad, man. Feels so bad. Oh my god. Alright, Oliver, I'm gonna time you out. You are starting to annoy me. What's in the box? I'm saving the treasure chests. I'm saving the treasure chests. You're not the correct strategy against Stony Silence decks is not to board in Thoughtseize. It's just they have it or they don't. Oh, playing against that Grixis guy again. Oh my god. I'm gonna keep that so I can save both my things. You can't wait to sell your stockpile of treasure chests? Fair. What if my opponent just goes double bolt? Do we just disconnect? Like, no, I'm off it. Colligan's command. I mean, that would be absurd. I want to play this to play around Bolt, but he's got to terminate. Yeah. It sucks when you play against a deck where literally every card is good against you. It's just like their whole deck is good against you. All right, come on, Steel Overseer. Resolve. Jesus Christ. Okay. Damn. Or Fork Bolt. Warbeak, thank you very much for the 17-month resubscription. Really appreciate it. Play around Mana Leak. I mean, if you had Snapcaster Mage, you would have Fork Bolted. Oh, he did have Mana Leak. Well, I guess we feel smart for that Galvanic Blast. I guess I should have just attacked with my Mem Knights, but getting the Snapcaster out of the way seems okay. Like, then my Mem Knights can just get in there in future turns. Wait, why didn't you don't want to kill everything? Come on, man. Snapcaster Mage, kill all my lands. What are you doing? Come on. Have some self-respect. Do I want Blood Moon on the play? What if we think it's like a bad matchup and we just got a Mise? You know? I snap kept. I mean, you know we're just going to lose the call against command. That's all that's going to happen here. But, look, this is a great hand. It's like you got it or you don't. You should do it main phase so I don't draw Spell Pierce. Yep. God, this matchup is so miserable. I mean, we had the nuts and it doesn't matter. Static Caster, that's so sick. Edge Champion would be good, I guess. How often is that extra ability relevant? Reasonably relevant. I boarded out all my removal too. This is not going to be good. Yeah, playing a... I mean, this is a bad match. I would say that this is like 70-30 in their favor. It seems like you can still get, like, if I had like an edge champion there, you know, that would have given me more of a chance, I guess. But I would say that this is I would say that this is like, yeah, Fork Bolts, Electrolyzes, Static Casters, Call Against Command, Snapcaster Mages, Spell Snares. Like, people don't even play Spell Snare because it's bad against a lot of different decks. No, but the thing is, whatever. Like, you're going to play against these decks, but these decks aren't going to beat, like, a lot of other decks. Like, imagine this deck against Dredge. 0% to win? You know? I imagine also that the Valakut matchup is not great, at least game 1. Ad Nauseam is not a bad choice, I don't think, but I have no idea how to play it. Oh, we have a chance here if my opponent doesn't have an answer. Like, we actually have a chance. No Snapcaster Mages, no Call Against Commands. Ban Eldrazi? Ban Eldrazi has bad matchups. Alright, alright. I've seen enough. I've seen enough. It's all good. That's all good. I mean, keep in mind, like, look at the decks that we lost to. Like, for example, in the last set, we went 3-2. And we lost to, you know, this deck. which is, you know, obviously we're going to be a dog there. And then we lost to like a Naya deck that had like, you know, 12 sideboard cards against us. And sometimes you're going to run into those decks and you're going to lose. And, you know, if you choose to play a deck like Affinity, you just have to like suck it up and realize that that's the thing that's going to happen. And I am ready. Because overall, just in terms of my results, like I've had very good results. You know, like I said, I've been winning a lot of these leagues. Whereas if I play other decks, you know, my win percentage is lower. When I play Lantern, my average win rate's probably, you know, 3-2 or something. When I play Jund, I mean, when you play Jund, sometimes you just play like a bunch of unfair decks in a row and you just... Ugh, my keyboard's a mess. What was this person playing? Didn't I play against them earlier? I don't remember what they were playing. Oh yeah, this was the crazy elf guy. So, question. Because they have so many of these, I think I'm supposed to save Galvanic Blast for, like, the Arc Druid. You know what I mean? Like, normally you should be bolting the elf, but their deck is just all elves. Or the Azuri, or something. I don't know. Unless my opponent can play like Collect the Company next turn. The matchup just plays a lot differently. Yep. Let's not let our opponent use the mana. Play some defense. I think I want to get the other overs here on board. This doesn't seem like a great matchup. I don't know. Like, all the lords are a problem. The companies are annoying. They do have trouble with flyers. Like, if I put cranial plating if I put cranial plating on a Vault Scourge, that's really, really strong. So, I feel like my opponent's going to cord for an Arc Druid, but I feel like I actually want my opponent to do this. I want my opponent to cord for an Arc Druid because I died to Azuri. So I'll just block. Alright, Medic Flare, thank you very much for the 7-month resubscription. Oh, or not. I think they could still have it, actually. They could have a company. Is this Lead the Stampede? No, Eternal... Oh! Wait, why didn't... Oh, no, they couldn't do it. Can I kill my opponent next turn? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. Cannot kill my opponent next turn. Oh, definitely can't kill my opponent now with the Spellskite in play. And the Archdruid is the last card in hand. Certainly playing the Ravager. Okay. Feel like I need to play defense. I don't even know if I can attack. 3, then 4. Yeah. Wow, Spellskite was actually annoying. I could have killed the Think Moth, yes. But now, I don't think I can do anything. Now we just pass, I think. My opponent has a bunch of creatures with the Archdruid in play. I need as many blockers as possible. I can hit for 1, I guess? I can hit with the Ornithopter. Well, you know what I think what the game plan here is to stall until I can just hit for 10 with Inkmoth Nexus. You know? Or draw Galvanic Blast to kill Spellskite. That would also be gas. One, two, I can block 4 things. 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so my plan here is to attack for 3. Okay? Just attack for 3, keep my Overseers back. End of turn, activate my Nexus, making it into a 5/5, and then making it into a 7/7 and attacking for 7. So we attack for 3, then 7. Don't need to attack with all the damage things. And the 4 blockers means that 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, we won't die. Not even to another Archdruid. I don't have the kill. There's a Spellskite on the board. I cannot put Ravager's counters onto the Inkmoth Nexus. They don't have a lot of removal, so I feel like this is the best thing to do. I mean, this seems like a decent game plan. Play a little offense and defense. Obviously, my opponent's just going to draw, like, you know, Izuri or Cord, and we're going to lose. But go for the chat kill? Alright. All in. All in on Inkmoth Nexus. Why don't I try the chat line? Because I like winning, generally. Moment of truth! That's okay. I don't think we lose to that. I don't think we lose to that. Oh, yeah. How is Eldrazi Taxes good against Dredge? Like, you mean because of their sideboard? I feel like almost nothing is good against Dredge game 1, except Lantern Control. All right, so let us do this. I lose to fog. Yeah. You got it. You got me. I do lose to fog. Yeah, they have a for collect a company and Court of Calling. Although I didn't see Court of Calling. Maybe board out a Steel Overseer on the draw. Can see doing that. Or I can just take out another Memnite. Is going to one Memnite crazy? Memnite Shyamalan. Overseer is pretty good if we can stabilize. For like playing control, this just like makes this all my creatures just block everything. If I'm not racing, I can cut a Signal Pest. I am not playing Boggles. There is 0% chance I'm playing Boggles at the GP. There's a 0% chance. The thing is, Signal Pest, like, if I do have that aggro draw with flyers, it is pretty good. Alright, whatever. I'll shave an Overseer on the draw, I guess. Ugh, that might be wrong. Might be wrong. This hand sucks. Actually, if I had a land, I'd probably keep. Like Darksteel Citadel. Whew. Boggles can be insane if you call the meta right. And what meta is that? Just all... What is Boggles good against? Against blue, red, white? If everybody... Okay, Boggles might have been an okay choice at GP Los Angeles. All right, we have a game plan at least. We have a game plan, folks. Visionary. I didn't even know that was in the deck. Why Citadel? Because I have a cranial plating. If I like chain Citadels, I might just do that. Let me think. I feel like the Inkmoth Nexus kill is more likely, right? So I just go cranial plating. Yeah, cranial plating, Inkmoth Nexus, equip. That's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 poison? It is a little more all in. But it kills them in 2 hits. I mean, no matter what, I just play the plating, right? Whatever. I mean, there is some consideration to playing Signal Pest because I can go Signal Pest and then Cranioplating equip attack. That gets in for an extra point of damage. But again, if my opponent leaves themselves vulnerable to Cranioplating, I might want to just do that. Like Cranioplating Inkmoth Nexus. Remember, this uses my mana better at the end of the, like... Boggles has to be Dredge's worst. Is it? I don't know. Like if I draw another 1-drop, I can just put everything on Maltzgird anyways and play it. That's the Citadel. Makes things interesting at least. I should still play the Inkmoth Nexus, I think. I think that's our game plan. And then I can drop the second Inkmoth Nexus. If my opponent has like a Nature's Claim, I mean, it was going to be good against this anyways. If they have a Dismember. If not, then they're just dead next turn. Our opponent has some loose keeps. Just mulligan, man. It's not you know, mulliganing is not too bad. We just played 2 of the same people in our last set. You know what Boggles loses to, by the way? You know what Boggles' worst matchup is? Itself. Boggles loses to itself all the time. You mulligan a ton with that deck. It's like Infect, except not as explosive. You know, like when you draw multiple creatures, it's awful. You have no creatures, it's also awful. Which I'm just not a big fan. Jesus, these hands. It's the best hand I've seen. Yeah, well, Boggles can't be Lantern, at least game 1. After sideboard, they have like Suppression Field and Stony Silence. Like, anytime you board in Stony Silence, you obviously have a chance. I don't think Boggles is... I don't think Boggles is bad because of Living End. I mean, Living End is good against Boggles. I think Boggles is bad just because I think, just fundamentally, it's not a very good deck. Incoming Blood Moon! Simian Spirit Guide? Dude. I'm gonna do it anyways. It's pretty good against a mold of 5. Simeon Spirit Guide Lightning Bolt your Nexus. Alright, good beats. Weren't we talking about Spirit Guide into Shatterstorm before? This is basically the same thing. Well, we're out of gas. We had a decent, you know, mold of 5. Couple of Steel Overseers if they live. It would have been good. Wraths are very, very good against us. I'm just kind of curious, like, what my opponent's win condition is, so I'm just going to keep playing. All right. Well, you know, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna use the internet. I'm not having fun. You guys are laughing at me. I'm gonna stop embarrassing myself. Okay. Let's bring in some of these. Take these out. He's gonna have stony silences too. This is just full blown tilt. Like, Edge Champion's okay, but if they're playing Wraths, it's not even that good. Like, I guess it's fine. I don't know. I think I just want to be fast and hope they don't have Wrath or something. No, I guess I don't need to do any of that. Well, let's take this one. Holy crap. That was a good draw. You would have conceded on that Thoughtseize? Well, my opponent's going to anger here. And we drew the perfect card. Still probably huge dogs, but hey. Oh, wait, no, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Oof. The reason why I say that was a mistake, well, it doesn't matter. It was Nahiri. Alright, double anger, stony silence, bolt. Not going to be easy to beat. I mean, we had 2 pieces of disruption, but we just couldn't get everything, you know? Man, running bad. Yeah, I mean, we just got destroyed that time. I mean, at least the games are fast. We got Raffle stumped. Modern seems fun. Affinity seems pretty hard. No, I don't think that's actually the case. You're just this is modern. Like the thing is, whenever I play any deck, people are gonna be like, "Oh, this doesn't seem well positioned." When I run into a bad matchup, but the thing is, that's just modern. You're just going to have bad matchups. You're going to have good matchups. That's just the nature of the format. It's not like, you know what I mean? Like when I play Dredge, if I play Dredge, you know, and then like I get dredged, it's good beats. Or if I play Dredge and I run into Rest in Peace, then people could be, "Oh, well, how are you going to beat a Rest in Peace?" Played Jund, I play against Valakut and I lose. How do you beat Valakut? You actually don't think modern is fun anymore? God, drew my mountain. That's such a tilt. Wait, why did my opponent remove my Ornithopter? Oh my god. This is a very bad set. This is a very bad set. Holy cow. Main deck Zola's Persecution. Oh, okay. Oh, that was a good draw at least. I gotta kill that now. Better do it now so I don't get Zealous Persecutioned. Valakut is a great matchup against, has a great matchup against Lantern. Valakut struggles against like all the infect shenanigans. Why wouldn't he Path Ornithopter? Yeah, obviously it makes sense after I found out. We're getting smushed. That is one thing. If you're losing with this deck, you are getting destroyed. What the Kambal? This is a brew. I should play a deck that has no weaknesses. Alright, I'll do that. Lingering Souls. Consume the Meek. Probably not good enough for Modern. I don't think I'm not sure about Spell Pierce. I have so many 3-drops. I feel like I want an answer to Mentor too. Do I think Storm is well positioned? I have no idea. This is like my answer to Lingering Souls. You know what? I'm just gonna cut the blast. I mean, Aether Grid can also deal with this stupid thing. I can Thoughtseize it away. I mean, I can go turn 1, land, Springleaf Drum, Mox, Overseer. And then if my opponent has a single removal spell, my hand doesn't do anything. This is 1 land. I need to draw a mana source. But it's got a lot of goodies in it. I get a Scry. I love baskets. Thank
5
you.
months with this hashtag Scam Artist Kappa.
Thank you. I love baskets for the 5-month resubscription. Storm is pretty bad against Jund, I think. All right. Do you get anything for 2/3? I would try the Ad Nauseam deck if I had cards for it. Ad Nauseam is bad against green-black X, I think. Leyline of Sanctity is definitely good. I might just like try to burn people out next time. You know? Can I just burn people out? That's all I want to do. Just tilt off. Stony silence. No stony silence? Oh my god, I get to untap! My opponent has a bunch of mana up with the spirits. I think I just want to... You lost 3 win... Wait, 3 win-ins? What is that? 2 top 8? Wait, what? Oh, you were 4-0 and it was a 7-rounder or something? My opponent really milking that wrath. In before verdict. What am I going to do? I can't. I don't think I can really play around. Overseer is what allows me to attack through the spirits, though. Oh, God. Aaron216, thank you very much for the subscription via Twitch Prime. Really appreciate it. I have to kill the sword. Dude, I don't even know. I think we need a new... No. Yeah, I feel like people are overreacting because I had played in one bad league where I played against... What were my losses? Played against like a red-white prison deck with a bunch of Wraths, which isn't that common. I'm playing against a Lingering Souls Hercules Recall deck with Zealous Persecution main, and I lost to a Grixis deck. And sure, yes, you're going to have some bad matchups, but you're also going to have good matchups too. You know? Just don't overreact. You're just sometimes going to have bad sets. You know, if I was losing to like all the tier 1 decks in the format, then, you know. Do you have a Nice card? Why do you have Hercules Recall if you're playing Stony Silence? Oh my god. Stony is good in multiple matchups, to be fair. Yeah, but Hercules Recall isn't. I feel like if you're just blue, white, and black, you should just play Stony over Hercules Recall. Like, there's just no reason to play Hercules Recall. Unless you're on, like, 4 Stony Silence. Yeah, like I said, that's the thing with Affinity. It's a super powerful deck, but if you want to beat it, you can. You know? If people think Control is where you want to be, Control decks do tend to do well against Affinity. Hercules Recall is way more expensive, right? Than Stony Silence? I usually drop at 1-3, so this should be an interesting match. I'm probably going to get browned. Hey, at least my opponent is just as unlucky as I am. I actually don't really like seeing Flooded Strand. I feel like those are all just like kind of control decks, and it's not good for us. I fly into Dallas on Friday. Unless this is the Spirits deck. We're playing Fair Magic too. 1-drop, 2-drop, 3-drop. What kind of Affinity deck is this? If my opponent plays Kataki, I swear to God. Ah. So my opponent can't spell queller me. Is it better just to not play the Ravager? Balcony scene and the Doug Potter scene. Thank you. I don't get this block. Don't you want to switch it so that you kill my Ink Moth? Yeah, you definitely switch it. Oh no, it doesn't matter. Never mind. You don't want to kill Ink Moth because of the it does infect damage. Yeah, whatever. Wanted to play this first. Do this. Have I thought about playing? No, because I'm assuming that's just not a real Magic card and you're just making things up. This Master of Ethereum is so huge. It's huge. All right. Do your worst, Collected Company. I could have pumped Nexus, but I'd rather just pump the Ravager. Oh, I see what you're saying. If my opponent did the other block, yeah, I could have done that. Am I planning on playing more standard with the new changes? No. I don't think so. Alright. How do I sideboard? Well, they're going to have a bunch of cards that are really good against us. This is good against Stony Silence. Oh wait, Signal Pests are actually really bad here. Right? Like literally everything flies. So that's, I would rather just keep Mem Knights. Just everything flies. This seems reasonable. I could bring in Cage or something, but or Thoughtseize. Yeah, I'm considering Cage. Maybe one Cage? I mean, they just have company. No, I don't want that. I'd rather just Thoughtseize if that was the case. Don't really like Thoughtseize on the draw because it's really hard to turn one it though. Mem Knight is a card that I frequently sideboard out, yes. I have a lot of threes. I don't want to board out any mana sources. And I don't want to board out more creatures because I took out 4 Signal Pests. So yeah, we're locked in. Grid as a way to try to beat Stony Silence too. I mean, we have a Steel Overseer. We have mana, which is good against Stony Silence. Drawing the Mountain is bad against Path to Exile. What do you guys think about this hand? I know it's 5 mana sources, but we do have the Steel Overseer. Can we do better? We can certainly do better. All right. Oh, this is better. Sure. Can't get too greedy. I mean, it's like a Ravager on top. It's not that bad. Kentucky would suck. Did my opponent mulligan to like 5 or something? No, just 6. Wait, if you play a Spirit here, that's going to be funny. Kind of want to get that off the board. Makes combat really annoying, and it's not like my opponent's going to sack this, because that seems really silly. So get this off the board, and I want to lead off with this, because like, if I go Ravager into Blast, my opponent can counter it with the Wanderer, obviously. So do this, then play Ravager. What the hell? Why is this, like, okay. You know what? I really shouldn't be questioning what's happening because we're in the 1-3 bracket. But, like, I wish that we had a more reasonable match here. We're still probably going to lose to, like, a Stony Silence or something, but still. Alright, so I think my opponent has a Spell Queller. So I'm going to just play the Ravager into it. Huh. So they don't have Spell Queller, right? What do they have? It doesn't make any sense. Like, if you had Spell Queller, you just fire it off on the Ravager, you know? It would be funny if my opponent went end of turn Spell Queller. I actually want the land. Kasali Ambusher. You know, I'm not going to lie. I was actually thinking about that card. What do I want to get on the board? Probably the Master. All right. Again, opponent has company, so we need to like try our best to play around it. So I think I try to bait it with a Ravager. Yep. Because I feel like all my other threats are better. Like plating and champions both seem much, much better. God, I feel so bad. Like not only is my opponent like not taking the optimal lines, but like they're also incredibly unlucky. So I feel kind of bad. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Do I want cranial plating or do I want to add champion in play? I want an edge champion. It's got protection from everything. How do you stop protection from everything? Plating wasn't lethal, so. It's 3/3 protection from everything. How do you stop that? So my opponent has another company. Drum. Oh, spatial contour. My opponent can't even cast that card. I am going to... I guess I could have attacked with it. I don't want to sack a million things. I'm taking like the super safe. This is like the super safe attack. Oh, I guess it's not safe against Blessed Alliance. Yeah, so I wanted to play around Company into Queller to get the plating on the Edge Champion post-combat. All right, 2 and 3. not the best record. I'm not gonna lie. All right, got to use the restroom, folks. I'll be right back. Alright. I'm gonna mix it up and play something else for my last set. What should I play? Wow, we have a lot of spammers recently. Have I ever? I don't think I own that deck. Ooh, I know. You know what? I'll do this for you, Aberdasher. You wanted me to try out this deck, right? Potentially. So anybody want to see some bent Eldrazi? Have I touched blue, white, red? I mean, if you wanted... Have I seen colorless Eldrazi? I have not. Do I have red green Tron? I have red green Tron and white green Tron. I have all of the Trons. Green white Tron. Get him. How do I feel about Ghostly Prison and Sideboard? You know, actually, Aberdasher asked me about that before. I don't know. Doesn't seem great. How did I didn't play too much Green White Tron. I lost to actually through the Breach deck, which is why I have ley lines now. I feel like I'm gonna just get browned by beatdown decks if I play this. Zach, what if I paid you $10,000 to play Tron in Dallas? You know you would play. You know you would play Tron. If somebody gave me $2,000, I would probably play like any deck that they wanted me to.
I have to leave by 5:30 to go trick or treating, so.
Okay.
Wrap it up by then.
Alrighty. I accept 10K. Exactly. Everybody's got a price. Everybody. Let's delete this deck, whatever this is. I would play Seance for free. Start a Kickstarter. But the thing is, like, why would people want me to play a bad deck? If you're gonna, like, spend money to get me to play any deck, like, why would you make me play a bad deck? It should be, like, a sweet deck. Ooh, I guess one of the Seance guys would probably pay me. No, I'm not gonna... Not for the Pro Tour. Sorry. Alright, whatever. I'll just Eldrazi people out. Should I Eldrazi people out or burn people out? Alright. Let's draw pull it. Both decks are fast and brainless. Alright. If you don't know what the reference is, then I'm too old. What should I play? Vote now, folks. All right, look, it's close actually. Eldrazi versus Burn. Oh, Trogdor is taking over. Trogdor is taking over, 60-40. Yeah, I thought it was about a 60-40 matchup. What is Trogdor? Oh, God. Oh, God. Looking it up. Revote, I did not accept these results. Wow, I have a lot of artifact hate. I should put another graveyard hate card in here. Three rips. Just cut deflecting palm seems kind of loose. I don't know, dude. I don't think I need Ancient Grudge right now. Why are we playing this card? Cut this thing too. I don't know what else. I don't know what else to play. I guess I have one slot. Deflecting Palm it is. Or I can play 4 Revelries. Revelry OP. Isn't Ancient Grudge better against Affinity? I feel like Ancient Grudge is better against Affinity than Destructive Revelry. It's Zoo? Oh, okay. You want me to play... Okay, hold on. I think I have Burn. Wait, no. That's... Whatever. This is Burn. This is basically... Alright, fine. You know what? Let me look up a Sandy Dog. I'm just gonna copy Sandy Dog MTG's lists. Let's see. Modern PTQ Red Deck wins. Okay? I will just... He's playing Wild and the Coddles. I gotta copy him. He's playing Wild and the Coddles. Sandy Dog MTG is the Burn master. How many fetch lands does he play? 4 Wooded Foothills, 4 Bloodstone. So he plays 10 fetches? I don't know if I can get behind 3 Riftbolt though. He's got core Firewalkers, whatever. Four Path Exile. What's with all the Path Exiles? Alright, I'll go one Deflecting Palm. Sometimes you just gotta Deflecting Palm people out. Well, he doesn't have any side, the Graveyard Hate. I feel like Rest in Peace is good against them. Alright, fine. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of playing Path because it's not a burn spell, you know?
Can we have some of the cruelest control possible?
Wow, the Undead Dwarf, $25 donation, asking for some cruel control. I do want to test like actual decks, but you know what? I do have a 24-hour stream coming up soon, and when I might brew some cruel control there. But thank you very much, Undead Dwarf, for the $25 donation. Really appreciate it. All right. Wow, Deflecting Palm is super common. Some people play 2. That's crazy. I like Grim Lavamancer a lot, though. Oh, it's really good against Death Shadow Zoo. So, I am guessing that the lack of Rest in Peace implies that that is a good matchup? Or no? Also, is Rest in Peace better or worse than Grafdigger's Cage? Grafdigger's Cage is probably better. I'm off Affinity? No, I'm just playing something for fun. Oh yeah, Rest in Peace is good against like Abzin and stuff. Sure. Yeah, whatever. I'll go 3 Revelries and let's just battle. Let's just burninate some peasants. Burninating the peasants. This is not a for fun day? What are you talking about? Well, look, it'll burn you. Wait, some people actually like burning people out. And you know what? I don't know if you... Like, I actually play a decent amount of burn. You know? Back in my day. No, that's not actually true. But I have played some burn on stream. Let's just put it that way. I have played my fair share of burn decks on stream. Come on. Chop chop. I need opponent. Some people just like to see the world burn, Oliver. The peasants. Goblin Slide? Goblin Slide was great. God, did we lost a die roll? Oh, wait. I know this person plays a certain deck, but I forgot what it was. But I remember looking at his list, he like 5-0'd some stuff. Oh, Valakut. He's a Valakut player. Who mulliganed to 5? Silly goose. I don't think my life is relevant here. So... Can we get a drunk Paul Burn stream? I mean, that sounds pretty great to me. Ow. Ow. Stop hitting yourself, Paul. $11 to 9 8 7. What if my opponent just has a bunch of bolts? 3 4 5 6 10 11 damage. I'm lagging. I don't know what's going on. All right. Easy game. All right, so I'm gonna bring in the Skull Cracks here for Obstinate Baloth. Don't want Lava Mancer. Don't want Rest in Peace. Don't really care about Lightning Helix here. Do I want Deflecting Palm for Prime Time? Like, it's hard for me to actually attack through an Obstinate Baloth. So what am I supposed to do? Do I need, like, is Path like a necessary evil? Searing Blaze seems pretty bad. Gabby Sparts, thank you very much for the host. I mean, I can use like double burn spell to kill something. I know it gives them a land, but it clears the way so my creatures can attack. So I'm debating, do I want to play like 2 paths? Maybe not 3. Just keep everything else. Eidolons? Okay, there's almost no match. Maybe the burn matchup, I don't know. Sands Dees. No, I gave them a card. Wait, explore miss on land? Oh. One can hope. One can hope. God, my opponent gets so many lands. So I'm keeping up a Tarkus command for Obstinate Baloth. What the hell is this? What do they get? What do they get? I have a Path Exile. Wait, what did they get? Ah, I should have burned my opponent in response then. Awkward. I should have burned my opponent in response. Yeah, my bad. My bad. Yeah. Wow, I'm gonna actually lose because I'm actually gonna lose because I didn't Boros Charm. Wow, that really sucks. Well, them's the beats, I guess. Yeah, I didn't know how that worked. I guess I have to kill Primetime. Man, I thought playing Burn would cause me to not tilt, but this is just making me tilt even more. All right, now I'm just on 3 paths because they're on that, they're on the shenanigans. Can shave a Rift Bolt. All right, let's do this. I think I want to thin out my deck. Taste it! 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So let me think. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 damage. That's definitely good for us. Anger the gods. Okay. Opponent's dead. Oh. Burninate. Burninate. Wow. Yeah. Look at that. Easy game. I get into Dallas on Friday. I will be staying with Zach Elsick, so I'm not going to be at the site on Friday. Unless people from the house go to the site. So I should have won that 3-0. No big deal. I was not aware of the Madcap Experiments shenanigans. I mean, there's a reason why they have to play ballots in their sideboard and Madcap shenanigans. It's because the burn matchup is not good. You have 600 people just randomly sitting in your stream, Luis? That's unreal. That is truly unreal. Well, what? All my opponents came mulliganing to 5. Should I tell them that that's not something that they should be looking to do? If my opening hand is like this every time, I should just play burn, right? If I draw like this, I'll top 8 the... Yeah, but you can get these hands with Affinity too. You know? Land, Darksteel Citadel, Mox Opal, you know, Ornithopter, Memnite, Steel Overseer. Lantern Control! Lantern Control! Well, this thing is gonna be gas. Uh-oh. I don't want Searing Blaze anyways. Good thing we switched to burn, folks! Oh no! Lantern of Insight. Do I have any experience in this map? I mean, I have experience from the other side getting browned by burn. Is my opponent dead? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13? Okay, he just scooped. He's like, I can't win. Alright. Man, Zach, I had all those ancient grudges. Damn. Do they have Life Gain? Sun Droplet? Leyline? Leyline of Sanctity. Ugh, wish I had that. Alright. Let's take these out. Bring in Random Burn. Random Burn. They have Inventor's Fair, I guess. Sun Droplet to some degree. Shave one. I always shave Rift Bolt. I think Skullcrack's better. I'm trying to think. Like, do they have a lot of other ways to draw to gain life? I don't know. Oh shoot! You're right. I should have brought a Loudmancer. Ah. Oh wait. I have time. I have time. Oh, did it go through? Did it go through? Okay. It went through. I guess this could have been a skull crack. I don't know. Whatever. Shaven Coddle? Nah, I don't think so. Take what? Oh, you know what? Actually, taking a Swifty isn't too bad. What? This hand is great. Damn it. Stop doing that. Oh! That is what I am talking about. Oh, my opponent missed the land drop. Teal face. Oh, you know what? This, I mean, my opponent's not going to be able to Pyroclasm this turn. Ban someone, you're such a good mod. Oh, you know what? They have Lantern, though. So maybe I wanted to save the fetch. Hmm. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Want to give him a land? Yeah, I shouldn't miss out on damage because he's gonna draw the land anyways. Well, that Infernal Tutor is not going to do much. Okay. If his last card's Pyroclasm. Oh, Sun Droplet. Wait, no. Does Sun Droplet do it? I don't think so. Isn't he just dead?
Paul, you're the best.
Thank you, Volden. Thank you for subscribing. Oh, resubscribing with Twitch Prime. Even better. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Boom! Easy matchup. Look at this. I'm going to be done with this league before Lisa comes home from picking up the kids, because we got to go trick-or-treating. I think Infernal Tutor is actually not bad in this deck, honestly. I don't like it with ley lines, if you bring that in, but I have not really minded playing one Infernal Tutor. I have liked it as a one-of. Because generally you can just empty out your hand pretty quickly. I don't know. I do not have a costume. I am merely the parent driving around the kids. The kid. Oh, you want to see the kids' costumes? Well, Kyle will be dressed in it, so you guys can actually see it when he dresses into it. Kyle is Superman, and Jake is a shark. That is all. Jake is a shark. I think this is like the one, like the no one drop hand that I mean I can't. You can't really mulligan. Yeah, Burn is not a great matchup. Should have gone with the burrito costume, yeah. What is a wild Nakatl like? I don't know. Normally, I've been just playing normal Burn without Nakatl. I'm just trying this out right now, but... What is this? Ooh. You know what that is? That is a large Tarmogoyf. That's what that is. Killing Tarmogoyf seems so bad. Right? Just like Rift Bolt, Lightning Bolt, Tarmogoyf. Doesn't that just feel awful? Or... I guess we can just try to race. Such burns. We just had to draw Burn. I mean, you know. Okay, Harry sideboarding here. Helix seems good. Lavamancer? Probably. Path? Deflecting Palm? Is this too many creatures? Do I want Skullcrack? Helix seems good against like Wild Nakatos and stuff. No Skullcrack? Okay, no Skullcrack. Maybe Eidolon is bad on the draw. I think Eidolon's probably bad on the draw. Well, I like how everybody's telling me to sideboard differently. We're in a good spot. A little land heavy, but I think we keep. All right, need to draw some burn spells. We're in the same spot. Same spot. Need to draw some burn. So we attack with both, nothing happens. All right. I should have kept that land, actually. I have Searing Blaze in my deck. Taste it! Man, burn is so good. Look at this. Easiest 3-0 of my life. Burn, burn, burn! Is this really how we're going to get our trophy? You know? Is this really how we're going to get our trophy? How does it feel to play against bad mid-range aggro decks and win? I mean, that is the burn deck, right? It does punish just nonsense. But it will lose to Affinity. It will lose to... I don't know how it matches up against Dredge. I really don't. Have I actually decided what I'm running at the GP yet? No. But I do know of a burn player, so I can probably borrow his burn deck if I decide to play burn. But I'm not going to play burn. Very unlikely to play burn. Reminds me of an A10 Thunderbird. What does that even mean? Should I main a 4? Why are you playing Modern? I thought you're not even going to the GP. There's a lot of Path to Exiles, so probably? I don't know. Burn is definitely favored against Green Black. Collective Brutality helps out a lot, but Burn is certainly favored there. The Affinity matchup is positive for Burn. You're dead wrong. I have played that matchup many times. You're more likely to break serve as the Affinity deck. You also have Edge Champion. Yeah. No. Unless you're playing like 4 Ancient Grudges in your sideboard or something. B Mitch 8, thank you very much for the 22-month resubscription. Really appreciate it. It takes me longer to update the sub count than it does for me to play Burn. Oh, opponent chose to play first and kept. I should probably keep that. Yeah, Affinity is like 60-40 for Affinity. Yeah, I agree. I think it's somewhere around there. Wait. My opponent should have... Never mind. I guess does it matter? Maybe. Are they on Burn? No. Okay. Is there any consideration to mental exhaustion when deciding on a GP deck? No, not really. I should probably... My opponent has a bolt. I should probably just bolt my opponent right now. Like, get in as much damage as I can with the creatures right now, because it's possible that my opponent plays something like Anger of the Gods. And if they do, then, again, getting in that extra point off the Swift Spear could be relevant. Somehow Paul always has creatures and the ideal number of lands. Somehow. So if I suspend, I can hit Lava Spike and kill them. If I go suspend Boros Charm, that's 4, 5, 6, 7. And then Rift Bolt. So suspend is actually better, I think. Also holding the land, yeah, because of Searing Blaze. So anyways, this gives me the out of actually killing them with a 1 mana 3 damage spell. We died through the breach or whatever, but good beats. Wait, what? What happened? Oh, Simian Spirit Guide. Okay. Well, I'm glad that I'm going for the potential lethal play here. And I need to go for the win, I think. It's just so likely that they have another prime time or something. Or escape shift. All right. Ah. That sucks. I'm so dead. My opponent just gets 2 lands, 12. Yeah, whatever. All right. Do you like Searing Blaze to try to kill Obstinate Baloth that way? But it's still not like... Still not enough. I don't know. Oh, if they're playing Spirit Guide, we can Deflecting Palm too. If they're on the Through the Breach plan. The problem with having this card though in my sideboard is people always tell me to board it in, and I'm never exactly sure when it's actually correct to bring it in. That is the problem. Yeah, but can't they just say no on Valakut? It's like a mulligan, but I think you still gotta keep this. Obstinate Baloth is gonna get us pretty good. They can Summoner's Pact for it too. Although I guess they have to pay for it then. To fetch or not to fetch? Fetch. All right. So I'm assuming that makes me think that my opponent doesn't have Baloth. Or no. It makes me think that they probably have Baloth. Whatever. I'm hoping my opponent just plays Anger of the Gods. Yes. 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 How many turn 1 like Nicuddle do I have? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 14 ways to play Nicuddle turn 1. I guess that's these. Yeah, I'm going to be on the path. I think path is even better on the draw. Just to... Actually, no, I don't even know if that's true. Should we go 2 path? We go Riftbolt? I don't know. I don't know what's right. All right, keeping the 1 lander. Let's get there. We got the turn 1 guide, can't mulligan. There's like a Halloween party. Maybe you think they'll let me go? I'll be like, hey guys, what's up? I need friends. Feels bad, man. All right, please, I just need a land. Worth, can you please just land me? Land me, bruh. Land me, bruh. We have all the tools in our hand. All of it. What if I went to the party and there was a bunch of Magic players there? That'd be even better. But I have Luis. What other friend? You know, I have Luis. Yes! I don't think I want to give my opponent's land. I think I'm on the... I mean, I have all the burn spell... Well, you know what? Preventing my opponent from playing an Obstinate Baloth seems good. Right? Next turn? Ugh, I don't know. Do I just pass? Maybe I just pass. Like, I have 18 points of burn in my hand. Or I can attack, bolt the Wall of Roots. 3, 6, 9, 12, 7, 16. It's time to go to the face. I wouldn't just pass, consider playing your land. Thank you, Webb. Thank you so much. So my... Yeah, okay. I think this is still like a good time where my opponent could play a Baloth. So, like, if my opponent doesn't play a Baloth this turn, because they couldn't have played it last turn. So if they play a Baloth this turn, Oh, it's a Through the Breach? No, it's a Primeval Titan. Okay, so now I'm gonna fire off the Skullcrack just to utilize my mana better. I don't think I would have bolted it because I have all the burn spells to kill my opponent in my hand. Yeah, I think I should Skullcrack here. Am I dead? 6. Get a valid cut. No. I can't do anything. Suspend plus. Why not just double suspend? It's the same thing, right? Yeah. Was a land short. I just died to like everything here. What does my opponent need to have in hand for me not to be dead? Like multiple Anger of the Gods? Like my opponent's hand needs to be like 2 Anger of the Gods and a Lightning Bolt. Something like that. My opponent can get double mountain. So I take 6, 12, okay. I mean, I'm definitely blocking. Forests? Yeah, if my opponent's hand's all forests, I also live, I guess. I mean, I'm definitely blocking. I'm at 11. Take 4, I go to 7. That's actually a really good number to be at, by the way. Being at 7 is huge. Because otherwise my opponent would have played another Primeval Titan, right? Oh. Alright, whatever. I like the, also showing the Summoner's Pact, just for, Damn. Damn, the dream! The dream, folks!
Daddy, a pumpkin!
Ooh, you brought a pumpkin! Is this Kyle's pumpkin? Come here. Say hi.
Hi,
What's your name?
Kyle.
Kyle? Are you ready to go trick-or-treating? Hmm? You're gonna be Superman. Super Kyle.
Okay, chocolatey.
Well, when we go trick-or-treating, that's when you'll have the chocolate candies.
Oh, and here is, what is this?
What letter is that? Oh, that's a pig. Pig. What sound does a pig make? Oink, oink. Oink, oink. You can't force me to high five you. Huh? Okay, high five. Ha! Got your hand. Got your hand.
Hey, baby.
Hmm? What baby?
There's a crying baby emoticon.
Oh yeah, that's you, Kyle.
But no one's crying.
Jake.
Is that Jake? You can't let him hold Jake.
He said.
Kyle can't hold Jake? Oh no, look at this. Kyle, you can't handle the Jake. He's too heavy for you. Huh? He's too heavy for... Ow! He's too heavy for you. Huh? Jake is sitting on Kyle. Kyle, put on your costume. Huh? Mommy's gonna put on. Put on your super Kyle costume. Go. Then come back. Hey, Jake. Hey, Jake. Whoa. 1, 2, jump! 1, 2, jump! 1, 2, jump! Ooh, yeah! Oh, you have another tooth coming in. Ah! Wah! Jake, are you gonna wear your shark outfit? Jake is a shark. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Clap the foot. When are we leaving?
Very soon.
How soon is that?
In the next 10 minutes.
Next 10 minutes. Do I have time to play a burn matchup in 10 minutes?
Oh!
Okay, I guess not. Are you sure?
Yes.
But like, what if I burn them really fast?
Oh.
Like bull, 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 bull. Oh! Are you ready? Whoa! Dun 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 dun. Super cow! Super cow! Super cow!
Oblivious.
What? Super cow! Yeah.
The
Super
daycare lady is
cow.
saying that Jake has just one cry, and I said, yes, we agree.
What do you mean?
For anything. It's just that soul-crushing, piercing.
Oh.
We left you alone for days. And feed
Yeah.
you cry.
Yeah.
I want punch.
What are you gonna punch?
I want punch that and punch that.
No, you don't want to punch. Don't punch daddy. Huh? You don't punch daddy? Please.
Punch, punch, punch.
Hey,
You punch, punch, punch.
isn't this abuse? Huh?
Parent
But the
abuse,
other way?
there's no such thing.
Huh? Yeah, there's got to be something for that, huh? Why are you abusing daddy, huh? You too, clap it up foot. Huh? Punch daddy. How dare you?
I'll punch.
Whoosh, I Tico! 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 Ah.
Punch.
No punch. Nope. Kyle, no punch. Okay, no punch. Yeah. You gonna have fun today?
Yes.
Hmm? We're gonna get lots of chocolate. You like chocolate?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oogie
Should
daddy.
I put a onesie under him or what? Or should I just have
Yeah.
this?
Probably because it's too cold. Yeah. Oh no, Jake! Oh,
Wah,
Rar,
wah,
rar,
wah,
rar,
wah,
rar.
wah.
Kyle, what sound does a chicken make?
Bake.
No. Cock-a-doodle-doo.
No.
No.
Go to do that.
Ah, what about dog?
Woof woof.
Duck.
Kick it.
Wait. Cat.
Meow meow meow.
Meow meow meow.
Meow, meow,
What about a shark? What about that? There's a dinosaur.
Wah.
Why is everything so short? Huh? Okay. Alright, we're gonna leave soon, okay? Okay. I'll be right back.
Bye bye, daddy.
I'm not leaving you. We're leaving together.
Which mask are you gonna wear?
Which mask?
I guess the bear, right? Because the ninja is too tight. Come on.
I'll make it. I'll make it.
I am a wild Nakado. Raw.
Or you can choose this, but because of your glasses.
Which one, guys?
That.
Hey, I'm the bear. Huh?
I'll wait.
Here, give me the bear. You get this one, okay?
I'll wait.
I like how the price tag's still on. We're not returning these, right?
No, we took them off.
I'll help. Help with
I'll be
that.
right back. Hi, you're Superman. You don't need to wear that thing.
Ah!
Oh, there's more with that, Mommy. Oh, with it.
Okay, wait.
Dig it short. Oh, how, Mommy?
Kyle, I'm busy. Ask Daddy.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Happy Halloween, everybody! Wow, this looks kind of freaky. Bear! My glasses are kind of fogging up. Alright, welcome to the Halloween stream, folks. Is my eye messed up? What's wrong with... do I have it all wrong?
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
And my shark, baby! My shark! I'm going to eat you! I am a baby shark! Oh, 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 look at this crazy shark! Look at this crazy shark! Okay. Okay. Crazy shark! Rah! Rah! I eat you! Rah, 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 rah. Okay, sorry, I know you can't see. Hey, you're a ninja! This is really hot. Wow, you actually oh. Wow, I can't believe Luis plus Gabby combined actually have the emotes for both of this.
What?
Yeah, look. Luis has a bear emote, and Gabby has a shark emote. Okay, take him. Take the shark. Ah! That's hot.
It's a hot.
Alright. Anyways, I am going to call it a stream for today. We have to leave very soon to do some trick-or-treating for the kids. So I wish all of you a happy Halloween. I'll be back at it tomorrow, finishing the Burn stream, and probably going to be playing more Affinity. Probably. Although we did have a really bad set, that last one. But anyways, I'm about to take off. Thank you all for watching. Before I take off, of course, this stream is brought to you by channelfireball.com. Go to channelfireball.com for whatever you need for paper magic. You want to pick up Kaladesh singles, you want to pick up legacy cards, modern cards, you name it, they got it. You can also sell your collection to them. They have a buy list that you can deliver, and you can actually, if you choose to get stored credit, you'll actually get 30% bonus instead of actual cash. Also, make sure you put in coupon code HALMF, and you receive 5% off your purchase. Also, check out mtgotickets.com. Hit that link. First 10 tickets you buy, $8. If you've never been to the site, hit that link. First 10 tickets, $8. Anything you need for Magic Online, singles, if you want to sell your collection online, make sure you guys check them out. And if you do, make sure you guys hit that link, MTG Tickets. Finally, ultrapro.com. Go to ultrapro.com for magic supplies, playmats, sleeves, deck boxes, you name it, they got it. Hit that link. Thank you all for watching. Have a great evening. I'll see you all tomorrow. And I gotta put on some socks. Hey, no crying, Kyle.
Kyle, stop.
One eye. That bear looks kind of creepy.
Please.
Please? Apple juice? Hey, you had apple juice this morning.
go eat after. That's what we usually do. An hour of trick-or-treat and then we go eat. It's usually cheap.
Can I put on my bill?
Usually faster.
I don't know where to grab these. Jake, wakey back. The little shark. Shark attack. Shark attack. Shark attack. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. What? Oh no, you look so confused. Ah! Oh no. Jake! Get you with the shark. The crazy shark. Shark attack. Yeah, Jake on the loose. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no. Oh.